All right. Rob, Max, Quaid, Sandy, Darkside, leave some candy, stale. Hope you guys are good. All right, yeah, doing okay. All right, so we're gonna start Outer Worlds 2 today. That is the plan. I'm excited for it. I haven't seen anything about it. You drinking some soupy sacks? Yeah, they're in the boot of my car with the dead people. I mean, with the ghost. Yeah, I launched this beforehand. Just to make sure it was gonna run okay.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay, I already did the settings. Let me make sure if I saved them, though. Yeah, looks like it. Go on, Ryan, how are you?
What is it this time?
I want to start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Oh!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Here we go, let's go.
Unable to brace for impact.
Shit.
Is it the end for Commander Zane?
I knew it.
Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Oh, shit.
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh.
tyrannical governments,
Oh.
or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
They're fine.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Okay. Yeah. Be the widest man you have. Go. Like that. Okay. Perfect. Look at this dude. Oh my god, look how uneven it is in the back. Holy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Nice. I don't know where my tattoo is. Ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, roastabout. Oh, renegade. Brawny. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Cool. Lucky. You must select a negative trait or remove one of your positive traits. Oh, okay. Dumb. Abrasive. Okay, I'll stick to... Yeah, I'll stick to lucky. Yeah, perfect. What you sure do. How you doing, Red? Guns. And speech. Name. Kinky. Yeah. That all looks good to me. I'll just do story for now. Ups and downs still here. Hope you... Yeah, doing alright.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Oh, shit.
Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Okay.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no.
Is that the same voice actor as Jacob from Mass Effect 2?
10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Sounds like him. Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become...
Or is this also the guy from Saints Row?
Too long?
The new one.
It's the same thing.
Or that's what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well,
oh, really quick, that's fun.
Here you go. Look, Commander...
I never used this thing in the first game, and I probably won't use it now.
I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves.
Oof.
And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Let's say we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered.
Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't.
Is the game volume okay, by the way?
I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her.
Okay.
Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the device, by the way.
Call should come through at the console.
Okay.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Oh.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Oh. So...
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
How do I get in there, man?
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times, Commander?
Guess I need to go up and around? No, that's sealed.
I'll be happy to look into why your door keeps jamming up after the mission, Commander. That is, if you'd like me to.
No, that's also sealed.
I try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. Not sure my knees could take it with all the years on me.
Isn't that what I just tried, though? Maybe I missed something. Oh, I can go up right here. Okay.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
I had a guy had opened a sealed one for me once, said scrape them off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie.
Oh.
The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive
Conceal?
so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. What kind of resistance can we expect?
Hopefully none. Our mission's time.
Yeah, there'll probably be some.
Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Okay. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Alright.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector.
Sweet.
I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Oh, well, shit like that.
What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
You do remember who's the commanding officer of this mission, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you need to relax, lady.
You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you?
What's up, Bat Council?
What are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
They're fucking.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okay. Bear rain Land Islands. We can't put. Oh damn, that sucks. I'm gonna make a prediction. I think my whole team's going to die after this mission, because that happens so often in video games. Like if they give you a team at the beginning, your team's boned. You know what I mean? And a big part of the first game was recruiting your own teammates. So I feel like my whole team's gonna die right here. I'm gonna get a new one. That's my prediction, though. Sean, hope you're doing good. Hold on, I'll be right back. Look, I have a tail. This is the closest I've ever been to being a furry. Doing good yourself? Yeah. Except furry costumes cost a lot of money. I got this for like $30 at Spirit Halloween. Careful to sit on my tail. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's go save the world or whatever. Sure, this mission will definitely go well, as it's the first mission in the game, and historically, a first mission in the game always goes well. With no complications whatsoever. Horizon Point Station. That's right, you take back your animation that Starfield stole from you. I just have a pistol? Yeah.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of them. Yes.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. Oh. Move, Valerie.
That smell.
Oh.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Oh, somebody got fried. Uh-oh.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Uh-oh.
Without permission.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Anything in here? No, I need a lockpick for that. Even time pleasant raising you to maintain order and cleanliness and less bad. Otherwise, in case of emergency, extreme confusion, send a message to the arbitrator immediately. Okay.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Let's get at Robin Marley, subject at number 831. Please shut down the defenses.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
Bro got lobotomized? It was great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Yep, sure have. Can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me.
Right.
I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned?
What's up, Rockwell?
Again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Let's kind of look around for stuff real quick. Ooh. Nothing interesting over here? No, guess not. Alright, let's move on.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go dispatch.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here...
You did take my words to heart.
His concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
We'll see. The footstep noises are killing me for some reason.
Sergeant Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
And shot's certainly part of it.
Yeah, I like never used this thing in the first game, and I probably won't use it in this. I'll use it for this, though.
Malefactors identified. Studying.
Is that it? Where'd the other guy go? Oh. What about the robot? It's gonna take everything for now. Isn't that the rule of games like this? Take everything until you can't carry shit anymore? And then you start strategizing? That's what I do at least. Nothing. Can't open this? No. Oh.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard.
Oh shit.
Wasn't pretty. Disruptive influences. Appreciate protectorate. What? Is there something wrong with the airlock? Grenade? Away!
That's a terrible throw.
Realign with
Bruh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Rank pick. Oh, that's what button was that? Oh, T. Kind of weird button. Happy Halloween, Scooby-Doo costume. Thanks.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I probably just need to look at it. It'll probably come up when I do this. Oh, okay, it just does it automatically. Okay.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Okay. I've officially already used this thing more than I did in the first game. Oh, I shot his leg off.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Oh, there's his leg. Gross. Door sounds like a cat. Oh, bit cartridge. Hmm. Wait, can I open that door now? Oh no, I need a lockpick and a mag pick. Or oh no, my lockpick needs to be at 1. Oh, okay. I need to level up.
We're encountering more opposition over here than debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Okay. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go loot that dead guy.
Yes, you.
805 days since our last mishandling. Nice. And a hack one and a bypass should. access console. Yoink! I did it.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the room.
Wrong place, wrong time, homie. That not something I can pick up? No, I guess not. Do 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 do. Team's over there.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Oh. There it goes. If you're back trade, oh, with that Johnny Knoxville, yeah, I saw that. Auto dock, huh? Man, say the Half-Life things.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh, well.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I told you they weren't gonna make it. Ah, no.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Lord, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
I think you're hurt.
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
Great.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Pickpocket now. You're not gonna be alive. You need to get back to your ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean...
That's not what I meant.
She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent... We need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause
Pascal's
for that
definitely dead.
explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Hastening to cover!
Oh, they're just running. What the fuck are they running from? Guess I'm about to find out.
at your post. Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get to the skip labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom.
Oh, shit.
You're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid.
What do you mean?
I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Calm down. No one will ever know.
Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment. You just willingly submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'll find a way to fix it for you. Editing reports has saved me a few times.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report
Yes.
without authorization? To cover my abject failures?
Yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Bruh.
Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course, if you let me into the skip labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
All right.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Okay. Enemies that here so you will build awareness, avoid walking directly in front of enemy's line, or I could just shoot them.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. We're being tested. It is not our place to question. What was
Hi.
first of types? Demands perfect.
Jesus Christ. Tell me that fucking thing doesn't sound like a cat. Meow, meow. Nice. Oh, shit.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Wait, who was it that I'm looking to amend? Yeah, what's his name again? Cadet Corbin. Guess that's all I can do for that for the moment. Oh. I don't think I really need anything right now. Could sell my junk though. Nice. Give me a second, 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 give me a second. Shit. I don't think so. You didn't have anything? Oh. Please wait while I reload.
Some invasive element. Tentacles shall turn the tide.
Where are you? Oh, shit. Damn. Why can't I hit him?
Serve the sovereign. Heading to the fore.
There we go. Oh, shit. Is there another one? Where are you?
Crisply moving to cover.
Oh, I see you. Dork. Oh, that's good. Right.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Pardon?
I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Bruh. What exactly is going on here?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
What'll I do? Convenient how someone else is always being one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And Niles just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too long for you to stand down. He's still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Thank God for that conveniently placed escape pod. Oh, great. That's just like the first game.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh. There we go. Okay, well, somebody found me, but who? That's a long prologue. I guess that's kind of standard nowadays, the prologue being like an hour long. A lot of games do that. What the hell is that thing? Crapple biological overview.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Oh.
They were out there for almost 10 years.
10 years?
You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly
you're still alive?
as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Jesus, yes.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents.
Man, fuck you.
Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
That's probably for the best.
Say,
Oh, I'll just keep mine. I have an opportunity to change. Yeah, I'll stick.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Great. I'm ready.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, their invasion
sounds familiar.
also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Bruh. Seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern.
I'm sure.
Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point.
Bruh.
This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month.
Well, she'll be the main villain then.
The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Now seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
That's good.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I remember how it works. Actually, wait. One lockpick, one hack. Trophy hunter, 5% critical chance. Space ranger. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's marked as completed. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if he'll be a help to me later on.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Yeah, that's nice. It's definitely a better outcome, I agree.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead.
Yeah, no kidding.
I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed.
You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
You've already done some legwork. Good work, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield.
Okay.
Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
All right. Oh, Eden.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Alright, I guess I'm still the commander.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them.
Okay.
After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Damn, I have lockpicks. Good call on his part.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Thanks. Concerned you think I need a gadget like that.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Valerie, you do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
That's not what I meant. The fact that your program with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
That's good. All I meant is that you looked a little more banged up than I remember.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'm sure Niall's doing his best. Anyway, I'll get to fix the dispenser.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Is a silent gadget that deals coercive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by this gadget just enter a room. Gadget can be fired quickly or held. Okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Sweet. So I need to find keys. What's up, Chet? Have up 2 command. Okay, so that's the same. So that'd be 5 more companions. Or 4 more, I'm sorry. Paradise Island. It's like Pride Rock. Only had like 4 groups of kids. Okay. Where is we going? Oh, there's a ship.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Oh boy.
Say the same for the trooper.
This don't look good.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Oh, okay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are left in something threat.
Okay.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I think we got them all, homie.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Uh-oh.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a Sprat Exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
I don't know if it's right to ask them about device.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
Got it.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay. So where the fuck am I going? Maybe I should ask her about the base.
Would I have a word, Commander?
Yeah, what's up?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Sure. Wouldn't mind meeting him.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like it put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first despite everything.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You're trying to right things, what Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him.
Oh no. Let's go see your friend then.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. You ought to start there.
Okay. Where are we going? You can see why they call it Paradise Island. It's pretty pretty. If he went to mental refreshment, though, he's probably fucked. Fast as fuck, boy. Seems this game has no sprint speed limit like the first one.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North appears an old abandoned chapel.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Okay.
Last time we wandered past 472, they're gonna fill anything that moves.
I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable. Though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Okay. It's just right over here.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
It's not a door.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm out of ammo. God damn, thing takes forever to load. Uh-oh.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh shit. Hey, was that everybody? Oh, cool.
Resuming hostility.
Ready to waste him on your command.
That's a lot of them.
System failure.
Those noises are kind of crazy.
Resuming hostilities.
Okay, looks like that's everybody. A research lab key card. Didn't see anybody who had that. Oh. I need to unlock a base. Well, somebody has to have a research lab keycard. Let's download what was in here. I thought maybe there'd be a key card in here. Uh-oh. No, still no key card. Somebody has to have it. Guess I can get in this way. Oh, that just brings me in here. Okay, well. Never mind.
This is shambles. What happened here?
Hello?
I'm counting at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
What do you want me to do exactly? Ah.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Find personnel trapped in lab. This is not him. Oh, workbench. Got you. Yeah, I just did that, but nothing happened.
Could it be?
There we go.
You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust,
Hey, it's
unshackled
glitch.
from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I like no specifics.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
How do we go about formulating a cure?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I have some training. Just tell me how and when to put to use.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do you remember what happened? How'd you end up in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
No. Where do we start?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Wrexham higher entail in Birmingham, considering how much more highly rated Birmingham we're coming to see. The samples aren't good enough?
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will.
That'll be awesome.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
About that. I've already murdered them all. Whoopsie daisy. I may have done an oopsie and killed all your friends. Its colors remind me of Avowed, but that was also an Obsidian game, so I suppose that makes sense. I forgot about the one problem we have, that being we can't score. Seems like a pretty big problem for being a football team and all. Whoops. I got a decryption key. Nice. Is this accessible, whatever this is? No? 42 now? Oh, shit. Didn't work out well for that guy. Oh. Uh-oh, big one. Nice. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Travel the world in 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. There's 3 games a season. We've had 0 shots on target. Yeah, that doesn't sound optimal.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit.
Bruh.
This whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. It's only a matter of time.
What does the E do? Oh. It just brings up what he said before. Shrubby, I think you'll be in over this outbreak.
Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product.
Uh-huh.
Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Oh. Okay.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Our games got moved to Boxing Day like a while. Yes, I'm afraid it would cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect.
Really?
Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
You have a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
So, nobody.
Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
This scientist will now become host to many of the same organisms he studied. Theorizing, this would have made him happy.
Wrexham win. Okay. Right. I was gonna. We're looking for his friend. How's everybody's lost now? Oh. Let's put one in medical. One in lockpick. Okay, yep.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, shit. This don't look like a very nice place. What are we shooting at? Oh. Oh, shit. Where at?
guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
One coming up.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
And then he got murdered. So clearly it was not.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Hiya.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Just enter now and introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, Arctran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're gonna give her to save Arcadia. Cause I'd assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Uh-oh.
Audra! Fuck!
Language.
It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is.
Without question.
Oops, audio glitch there.
If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach Fox Station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Done loose. Gonna go around here, I think. Parkour. Parkour. Get up here? Oh, come on. Can I swim? Nope. Okay, water bad. Try getting around the other side. Whoa. A lot of shit in here. Some parkour. Not looking like it. Nope, too steep? Too steep. Okay. Here we go. have that many bullets left in that. Oh shit. Oh, I can go over this way. Maybe? No. It's up there anyway. This is probably not the ideal way. Like we need to go back and turn around. Yeah, it's interesting. This world reminds me a lot more of Avowed than it does Outer World 1. Seems they were keen on keeping that art style a little more. Oh, shit.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Well. Ah, come on.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, shit. Okay. This way should be better.
closed.
Hello.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You wouldn't by any chance happen to know Augustine DeVries, would you?
What? How did you... Yes, I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what is that?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor?
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
How'd you two meet?
We became friends when she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
It was like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Alright.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Okay. Back to what we were doing. This looks like the way in. Hello. Hello. You're not shooting me yet. Interesting. Looks like I gotta go around that way.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon 1. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
I just want to see what it'd do. Kills you instantly then. Good to know. Oh, I got an achievement for it. Jumped into a riff and died. Okay. Looks like I need to go around this way then. Oh shit, it's a minefield. Damn it. Okay, well, let's not run for there again. Fuck.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
This whole thing's a minefield. How the fuck do I get around it then? Go this way. Good guy. Okay, I gotta go for Vare. That don't look good.
Unexpected ingress discovered.
This path may allow you to bypass many of the bridge's defenses, Commander.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I was trying to parkour. Ah, fuck. I saw that one too. Here we go.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I got trample, so I have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation.
And what does he do when he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Only one way to deal with people who think you'll take them down with them. Take them down first.
Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems? You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us.
What's about it?
Such treachery is unconscionable.
Some friend you are. Seems like she was trying to survive.
Saving oneself at the expense of one's loyalties and
That's
one's
how it's been
duty
for you.
to
Pretty
defend
good.
their homeland is not survival, it is damnation. Never would I have imagined she would spit in the face of all our values.
Who's next?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
All right.
Hanging has been an effective means of execution dating back centuries. Its purpose is to administer pain and fear before expiration.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Okay. One's this way, one's that way. This one's closer. Fuck.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
All right. Hello.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Oh. Fucking Captain America over here. Nope, not a way over there. Well, that elevator would bring me right up here. But I don't have the engineering to repair it. In that case, I wonder if there's a way around. A new game show started by Deal or No Deal. Wow. 20 years ago, huh? Dude, that is only 20 years old? $2005? Yeah, I guess that's about right, I suppose. Oh, cool. Here we go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
That's not good. I'm almost out of bullets.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not
Yeah.
to worry. We can always craft us more.
Right, but I don't have a crafting table. if I can do that here. That's not what I expected. Hello.
Perhaps if I subject... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
That crab leg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Let's hear it.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives.
Right.
And I'll be off to the races.
You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives.
Cool.
Please take this as a small thank you.
I didn't notice your house is surrounded by crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics?
Oh, right. Yeah, it
the,
started in Germany.
Emergence of any new
2000.
evolutionary traits?
One was trying to adopt me. I had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small
thanks,
thank
man.
you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Okay, well, I think the only way up there is to repair that elevator. For that, I need more engineering. The other person is over here.
You are the raw material for perfection.
And I am pleased to report that we are on the cusp of a breakthrough. Cherished Arcadians, I am well aware of how much my happiness and well-being means to you all. So, as you go about your perfect lives, rejoice in my hopefulness. Good day.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
I'm looking for Charlton Windrot.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
I'll keep that in mind.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Huh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random and perfect decisions.
Things look like they're going pretty well here. Hello?
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Hello? Not sure who I'm looking for here.
Greetings.
Ah, it's you.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
What?
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the Vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Need more engineering. How would I grant you a reprieve?
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half town's pleasantly on the water. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here
Good
to
quote.
try.
I'll get the parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
I need a way into the Vox relay.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Okay.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer
All right.
at our contentment.
I'll be on my way though.
Farewell now.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of order. Why? Because the matriarch curse.
Wasn't this the guy that... Oh no, I'm looking for Charlton Winbrook. Well, let's go to this first then.
And the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
I think I need those credentials more. Credentials are over there. Okay. Oh, I have a flashlight? Didn't know that. Sure do. So next time I level up, I need to put my points in engineering.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row.
Oh.
Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
True.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Uh-oh.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
It's definitely like the right side. Oh shit. The hell is that? Oh, it's arm. Rip. I've got like no ammo left. I need to find a crafting station. That or a place to purchase ammo. Should probably head back to the city. These remind me of the more annoying ass dudes from Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, here we go.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Confronting threat.
There we go. Finally, somebody dropped some fucking ammo. About time. If you just want to run away, be my guest.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, you're back. Oh, Lord. Oh, there we go. Cool. And just like that, I'm fully stocked. What's going on here?
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
What is that I just unbarred? I don't even know. What the hell is that? Sound good?
Hey, it's Taffe316. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Yo. What's up?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Leader of Westport asked me to find something here.
Huh. I heard there were some survivors still holed up over there. I can understand them looking for help, though how this place could provide that? I ain't claiming to know. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. So long as you don't impede my work or break the stalemate we got on this island, I think we'll get along all right. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think I've ever met a graft soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Could they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished.
Ooh.
Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You're asking for help.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Sure, like contract, yeah, I can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately?
No.
It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically. Can I get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line.
Damn.
And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter
I
how
am.
much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
And go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Well, things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Alright, have fun.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Door's barred shut. Okay. Oh. do I do that, by the way? How do I actually use it, though? Hmm. There we go. I can put this bonkin stick on Fairy. Could be useful.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah. Nice. Cool. Got what I needed. Yeah, we are, bud. How are you doing? Oh, fuck.
How are you still upright over there?
We don't get many. We usually get a fair bit. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Looking a few corpse low, Commander.
Okay, that's the closest waypoint I have. Good stuff? Yeah, doing good. This looks like the way. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Save after that. How's the game? Well, it's funny you asked that when it just froze for the first time, but other than that, it's good. That's legit the first time it's frozen.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Uh-huh. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
It's a bit scrap, nothing complete.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you trying to convert your mix to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am. digging
Oh,
through
everybody
scrap
dressed up,
for
lad.
parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Happy hunting.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's where I'm heading. I wonder what happened to this guy. Even Daisy? No, but she's a black cat, so she fits the theme. Hello?
Who goes there?
Me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Oi. Thanks for the warning, I'll be off.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I just continue going this way, or? Hello?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Looking for some mech parts.
We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the xeranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
You shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
See what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please let me buy stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce.
All right.
It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Okay, so what am I looking for? Not that many bits. Not sure I see what I'm looking for here. Is this scrap metal I'm looking for? I think so. I don't want to accidentally buy the wrong thing though, so I'm gonna save.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. Initiating commerce.
For crafting workbenches. Good night, Rob. Our workshop can be found between the barracks.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat match. You got anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on.
Bruh.
Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
What's your quarterback working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Toss him a few bits and I'll ignore any crimes I uncover.
Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Okay.
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Is this her lab? Oh yeah, that's her.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying,
What's
what's
up, Josh?
best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I'm looking for some auto mech supplies that the quartermaster misplaced. Quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here.
Yeah, I don't know anymore
After
quite since they've
firm
changed the whole thing.
remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
He must be a scientist Marshall mentioned when working on shield device.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Not much, got you. Go ahead, expedite your work and change something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mean the clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place.
Yeah, new rating systems
I could
changed a lot.
speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The
14 million. Well, she has something, right?
Confirmed
I think that's actually down from last
I
year.
really need to work out some minor implementation concerns.
Numbers are way up in Canada though,
Alas,
since
while
the
I'm occupied
Canadian
with
team's in the
inventing
World
this
Series.
shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is
Guess that
all
qualifies
but
World
assured.
Series. Yep, 2 different countries
Any
now.
questions?
Everything I need.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
God, she's weird. Up there? Is there a way up there? Saw Disney or playing hardball? Yeah. Not shocking coming from Disney.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
I'm still searching for those parts.
Glad to hear it. Any progress?
Defeat logged an innocent incident where Automac got confused, jumped on the roof.
Interesting. But what connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies?
Not certain yet. Any ideas?
I know the supplies can't have gone far. Beyond that, I leave the investigation in your hands.
Loader bot outside the storage building was damaged.
Not what I'd call conclusive evidence. This facility recently caught a blow to the chin, and I don't recall if a loader bot was among the casualties. Still, there may be more to find.
Should look around some more.
Let me know how it goes. I do love a good mystery.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
You happen to recall replacing any critical Automech parts, do you?
This unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance?
And 25% Dynamite viewers buying $50 pay-per-views. Yeah, that'd be incredible numbers.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during... What about you?
Uranium poisoning? Only a mild case.
Not sure what I'm looking for. Don't see anything else.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Until a more convenient date and time.
No? Okay. It says up there, but I don't think that's right. I don't think there's anything up there. SLG did 150. Yeah, it's a lot of buys. Let's see. Oh. I guess I do have to get to the roof. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Avowed too. I gotta say, it's probably because Avowed is what they made more recently. But so much in this game reminds me a lot more of Avowed than it does Outer Worlds 1. Right there. No, it's blue. I did just go kind of blue. I don't know why. Yeah, the Scooby outfit's fucking with the green screen a bit. I have my lights turned up higher than I usually would.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say,
Like blue and like red when I use my green screen.
clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I was collecting Zeranium for Delphina.
Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
That reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Okay. Any supplies for sale?
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
What do you got?
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
Yeah.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
I got it.
Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
As we need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems fortunate.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I'll get one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. In that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed.
Right.
Assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Heyo.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Why do you sound so sarcastic? Taffe316 looking for catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
Ah, did they?
1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yep. Thanks, man.
Be seeing you, stranger.
Alright, I got it.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yeah.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on.
I passed the speech
Just a
check.
moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Alright.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Oh. Ah, I see. Cool. Where is the marshal? Is he up here?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
The fan finisher revised. I got the working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Alright. Up. Oh shit. Oh shit. I fucked it up. This is the way I came in, right? Yeah. That do it? Okay. Oh shit. On the roof. This looks like an elevator. It doesn't work. I need more engineering. Seeing every way up. Backdown's on like 20 minutes? Yeah. Alright, Bell, see ya. Oh, is it supposed to be parkour? Yeah, it is. Is there nothing in here? Oh. Bring me up to the roof. Damn it. Oh, shit.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Ah. Okay. Sealed them up. Okay, we good? I think we're good.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
Yeah. It's leaked. Or it's fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice.
Yeah, that's fine.
We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Like a Dragon event offer sends wedding ceremony to a favorite character for $980, complete with folk matters and divorce papers. What the fuck? Pleasure doing business with
The
you.
pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Okay, let's give him the part he wanted. Then we'll wrap up for today.
Must miss the routine cert. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager.
Yes.
I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mechs repair, much repairs, mechs repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Any thoughts on the other residents?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Okay.
What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Pet monkey wearing a diaper escapes inside Spirit Halloween store in Texas, swings from rafters 30 minutes before police lured it down for cookie. Sounds about right. Average Texas activity.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like...
Welcome back. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I have parts. SmackDown start in 10 minutes? Yep.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
I do not. Have any you can lend me?
No, but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove. Requires a lot of cliff work. They likely have a prototype there. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
What needs to be done?
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Who do I need to show the writ into the Vox Relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me.
Corbin?
I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli? Oh yeah, it is the guy I thought of. I did him a favor once.
You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing, all the better.
Yeah.
If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The the Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Alright.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
You don't think this is gonna work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Our duty to
Right.
the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it. The perfect ecosystem.
Cool. Well, I'll hold it there for now. Alright. Well, that is gonna do it for me today. We went for a little over 4 hours. Follower count is 5964. Let's see here. Not gonna raid somebody streaming this game because it would be spoilers, obviously. I'm only 4 hours into it, and I'm sure there's a good amount of people farther into it than I am. Let me see who I can find. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I was about to raid that person, but I looked at their tags, and first tag I see is NFT gaming, and I'm like, yeah, none of all that. None of all that. Okay, here we go. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream play. For those of you guys who don't know, I stream every single day, so I'll be right back on here tomorrow. Yeah, David Lagwood. And I will see you guys then. Good night, guys.